Wiecie, co stoi po między z podwójną kamerą, która jest dla mnie. Tutaj nie wiem, czy live jest. Tutaj nie zobaczysz. Ten, który tutaj jest, on jest wiesz co, ale chcę, żeby... Proszę Cię, bo ja robiłem live'a teraz, a teraz wróciłem do Michała, żeby Michała nie... Weźmiesz mikrofon, Michał, proszę. Dobrze, i powiedz mi, jak to tutaj, jak Michał... Widzisz, tak staraj się kontrolować, żeby ta flaga była w środku, prawda? Widzisz to? Ja Ci wyłączę tu. A nie chcemy dać Ci trochę wyżej na mój brak, więc jestem wyżej w Ciebie. Co wyżej? Ja jestem wyżej w kamery, jestem podwyższy Ciebie trochę, żeby wyżej nie zbierała. Ale jak pójdę wyżej, to już zasłaniam koledze, dlatego wyżej już nie możemy, okej? On o to pyta. Dobra, a teraz jeszcze powiedz mi, dobra, bo słuchaj, zostawiam Michałowi to w automacie, tak? W automacie, przysłona w automacie ostrość, jest ok? Jeżeli będę stał z tyłu, ja mogę to regulować. Nie, mniej więcej zaprzężenie będzie takie, jakie jest. Dałem tu lampkę Michałowi, którą teraz włączyłem też, żeby w razie czego żeby sobie ją odpalał. Tak, może tak zostać? Tak, jest ok. Czy mikrofon efektowy zostawić, w razie czego jak będzie tu podjeżdżał Zelenskiy, żeby zostawić? Dobrze. Słuchaj, bo jak ja stąd wyjdę przed 13, oni o 13 tu zamkną, ja już nie będę mógł tu przyjść, będę musiał być z Maćkiem Dworowym po drugiej stronie, tam dalej. No. Tak. Z tym Bronowym, tak, ja już będę tam. Także jak ktoś to Michałowi czujnie musicie być z Michałem, bo on tu będzie sam, dobrze? No, słuchaj, no taka sytuacja. No. Mam taką nadzieję. Proszę wysłać to, bardzo mi się podoba to zgłoszenie. Tak. Świetnie. No dobra, to ja wyślę w twoje sprawdzenie. Aha, bo to jest to. Dobra, to dzięki za sprawdzenie i słuchaj, jeszcze jedna rzecz. Jakbyś widział, że Michałowi się kończy bateria w lęku, on tu ma zewnętrzną ładowarkę do tego lęku, to daj mu znać wtedy, dobrze? No, bo on wtedy się podepnie i żeby go załadować. Ja nie wiem, kiedy teraz Michał ma wejście następne? Ma wyłączyć to lęku?
Tak, sprawdził się wyłączony.
Za pół godziny.
Mamy?
Za pół godziny masz wejście.
Ja nie widziałem.
Wyłączymy, szkoda baterii.
Ja nie widziałem.
No zobacz, jak się włączy. Dobra, dzięki. Lampeczka i fale. Lampeczka.
Powiedz, 18 ogarniam już sam, bez ciebie.
Tak, jak tam nie będę miał, to przyjdę.
Dobra.
To przyjdę.
Zimne.
To jest tylko zimne. Tu nie ma. Tu jest na maksa wycisza. Jakby nie zapaliło ci, to trzeba zabić. Tak. Tak, ten typ po prostu. Kamera może być cały czas włączona, bo jest podpięta do prądu. Nie ma problemu, tu się nie było.
Prawda, telefony i słuchawek to są niezbędne, teraz telefon tak ładował. Ale to jest taki potężny ładowarka, że
To ci odkręcam. A to jest, wiesz, jakby lunęło, przynajmniej coś, nie?
tak. Weź połóż od razu, tak. Połóż od razu. Ja będę wiedział, co z tym zrobić. Po prostu chcę pamiętać, że mam to opcję, tak ja zapomnę. Radzisz mi, jak będzie Zelenskiy, żeby sobie razem Radek samodzielnej pracy. Nie miałem gdzie go płacić. Ja wiem, ale to ja nie nie,
jeszcze szerzej, żeby była ta flaga.
O 18 nie masz tego zgłoszenia. Właściwie fakt, że to jest
Pardon me? 536? Sackler, I mean, Manfredo, 536. 536?
The head is not Manfredo, right? The head.
Sackler.
Sackler, right?
Yeah.
This is right. This is like NATO, Spain, Australia, mini allies.
Jakby co, zapraszam.
Brother, this is the longest one, right? This is the longest one.
It could be. I can't say I have that much experience. It'll go a little bit higher.
It goes a little bit higher, right?
Yeah. You gonna get one?
Bro, this is my spot. Gonna be to my hand, but the hand shooting, it's like shaking, you know?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I got here like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
next time I'm gonna come, I'm gonna salute you.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
Do you think they're gonna put the camera on?
I think that's ABC, so maybe closer, soonish.
They're gonna come, right?
Maybe not. But I mean, good. Today, there's a chance they will.
If he is not coming. Sana bir şey söyleyeyim mi? Önümde biri olmazsa şöyle duracağım. Şöyle. Ben şöyleyim hacı. En sonu değilim değil mi? Ben otherwise yapamam. Bak şöyle bak. Şu kareyi verirsem ben şunu tamam. Elimi ben ayarlayacağım. Tamam mı? Rengimi ayarlayacağım. Oradan nasıl duruyor? Bir baksana şöyle. Renk nasıl? Tamam. Netliğimizi ayarlayalım.
Sadece şu bayrak
aynı şekilde çalışmıyor. Anladım. Ben 6-7 yılda çıkabiliyorum. 8 yıl. Hey, no. Okay. Excuse me. I don't want to be behind that TV camera. That stays where it is. Thank you. Ben böyleyim. Ona göre ayarlayayım. Şu ara bak. şöyle tutalım. Şöyle çekeceğiz. Nasıl çekeceğiz? 5200 yeter mi lan? Ya 80 beyaz kaç? Otomatik mi? 500. Yanıltma bak, seninki kaç ona göre ya. Tamam, 5000 ise iyi.
Watch out for the freight. Thanks.
Tamam, 5000 iyi. Benim hatam ne oldu? Altıda geldi. Zevenk aynı anda koydum. It's okay.
Yes. So, White House TV is going to be right here. And AP, not AP. I don't know who she works for, but I know the person who works here. I'll show you how quick the person is.
Biz de buraya girebiliyor muyum? Tabii bak girersin.
Like weird, as long as you don't stand up. My colleague will be here soon and then we will know more, but here you're totally me. I appreciate you asking me. This might be the worst spot for that day. Like for this whole chat, because that result is doing permanent.
Kanka işte yediklerini söyledim. Şey.
Jeśli się zgadza? Jeśli mówią, że super. Ja mam jeszcze miejsce. But afterwards, I'll try to help you. Tylko musisz na to uważać, jak za dużo tu powiesisz, to poleci w końcu fix i byliśmy problem. Lepiej wyszedł tutaj na nogę, bo to się robi ciężko, wiesz, i wtedy trzeba żyć kamerę. Czyli to bym powiesił tylko, tak? Tak, wiesz, to jest łatwy dostęp, a marynarki powiedzmy. This We'll work something out. No worries. Wygląda, że miałeś też tego czasu. Bo też musi zaraz zrobić fantastyczną ostatnią okazję na to. A się boisz tego jak roczkę przesunę. Czy ja powinienem z ekspozycją coś robić, bo tam jest ciemno bardzo. Bo jak zrobię teraz manual, teraz to manual. Wezmę kawę. Ale nie, ale ja migawkę i przesłony zrobili na automacie. Dobra, teraz jest full audio. Dobra. Just your elbow. That's your bigger problem. That's why. You are totally in their shot with your face. O co chcesz dokładnie? We're not doing a feed now, so you're good. You can stand here because it's not going live at all. We're down.
Sì, che scusate, se no mi arrestavano.
Zobacz teraz. No tylko to jest też do pewnego momentu. Bo jeżeli Zelenskiy... jakbyś pisał, to chyba musisz jeszcze szerzej powiedzieć. Już nie ma. Ja jest to Słuchajcie, mógłby się wtedy pomogę.
Sì, forte e chiaro.
Jak długo facet uciska, długo to nie ma, rozwija stąd. A jak już będzie, to z tyłu, bo nie wypada robić tajka, tylko idzie. Pójdź wszystko, tak? Zobaczcie, jak to będzie sytuacja. Taki boczek. Lampki sobie zapalę. Tu jest pośrodku. To masz ceni. Bo mam teraz ten właśnie, gdzie jest ten... A to jest staje, oba kamery. Ja muszę być stary, ja muszę być pewny, że nie spuszczam z zewnątrz. Czy masz bazę bardzo świetne, jak chcesz to zostawić naprawdę tak, jak przestaniesz sobie kamerę jest w automacie, sprawdzasz raz. Bo chodzi o to, że to gdzie jest, to gdzie będzie chodził, tam gdzie stoi żołnierz, nie wiem. Gdzie leci obserwacjami? Jakbyś tam wyjechał, to ona się sama rozjaśni. Jak jest szeroko, dużo białego, to automat... Mogę sprawdzić? Michał. No niestety. Dobra, no. Z operatorem albo bez operatora. Tak jest dobrze. Super. Idę tam. Sąsiadek. Zapomnij
Sì, volevo evitare un arresto perché il servizio segreto ha incominciato anticipatamente a, diciamo, la parola è clean up, a ripulire la zona. Questo è l'ingresso alla coast ovest dove arriverà Zelensky. Si possono sentire le sirene perché stanno arrivando in questo istante i leader europei. Non arriveranno così, ma entreranno dall'altra parte nel giardino sud. Poi saranno qui e attenderanno fino alle 14 per una foto di famiglia e l'inizio del multilaterale. Zelensky alle 13, le vostre 19, arriverà qui e scopriremo anche quale sarà il suo outfit, perché è una questione di dibattito nella capitale oggi, capire come si presenterà. Secondo Axios non indosserà una giacca nemmeno una cravatta, ma non verrà con un uniforme. Ricordiamo era stata una delle fonti di polemica l'ultima volta qui a fine febbraio, quindi diciamo che è iniziato mentre i due capi di Stato discuteranno in bilaterali con le delegazioni, i capi di Stato europei resteranno qui nella mansione presidenziale a un pranzo di lavoro dove si prepareranno per il multilaterale del successivo. Già stanno arrivando.
That's why people bring ladders to try to get go against the wall.
Yeah. I know.
The Ukrainian delegation. I recognize them.
Savunmalı, şişman olan. Göndermeye de gerek yok. Ters kılıçlar. You think he's gonna come? 416. Orada geçemez. Babacım, Sakin ol. Geç, sen geç. Ondan sonra beni oynatma. Gelirse geri döneceğim. Matematik gerek yok. Şuradan alacaksın.
Ya New York'ta bomba saldırı mı oldu? Bir olaylar olmuş ya. Bölgemizi yıkıyor.
Engelli o.
Careful, careful.
Nasıl oraya mı geçeceksin? Yani çünkü ne yapacağım belli değil. Buraya da geçeceksin. Buraya geçeceksin.
What are you doing with the mic stand there? You leaving that? You're cool, right? Who's cool? Press the wait for the Who's cool today? Am I cool today?
Sure about that? I can go another higher. It's going to depend on what the cameras in front of me do.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. I don't think it's any reason to panic. Too early. You're going to be there more likely, Sam?
I have no idea.
Who's in front of you?
TV.
Oh, they should stay where they are. They don't need to be higher.
Good. Hopefully.
Famous last word. They don't need to be higher.
No reason to be on the levels too early. Yeah, but stay on that ship for a long time. It's awful. Awful. Oh, it's going to start to rain. I just felt a raindrop.
Oh, stop it.
All right, I guess we got to.
I don't know.
Cancel?
It
Who
depends
said
on-
cancel?
Depends on what they do.
You guys
They're going to
Zelensky's
put
not
cameras
coming.
up.
Oh my God.
It depends what they look like.
Efendim.
Yo. Stand up, Roz. I can never see you.
Çok mu yağdı?
I see it. I see you, handsome. Where are you going? one second. I gotta get this picture. I gotta go.
All right, I'm good if you stay there. I gotta go one more if you go on. Okay.
Kicked away. You see that? This is right to the CIA. Yeah, he just came out. This is John Radcliffe. I don't know what he's doing. Believe me, if they want me, they know where to find me.
Why is he not over there?
My schedule's quit that shit sometime ago.
Esattamente, J.D. Vance, che l'ultima volta a fine febbraio è stata un po' una figura controversa considerando che è stato ad attaccare Zelensky affermando ma tu hai mai detto grazie almeno una volta e Zelensky non ha il fatto e poi la cosa è andata scalando questo fiasco e ora quasi 6 mesi sperano che non si ripeta la stessa trama ovviamente già un segnale positivo è questo che Zelensky non si presenterà uniforme anche chiaro una volontà di fare un accordo
I think everybody's in control here.
sì sarà J.D. Vance Marco Rubio altre delegazioni saranno presenti dalle 13 fino alle 14 orario locale
Oh, honey.
I mean, we're still 30 minutes away.
Zelensky da lì non sappiamo quando terminerà. Marco Rubio ieri ha detto che potrebbe essere una questione di ore e ore e ore, ma guardando l'ambasciata italiana
I don't know how.
Okay. I actually don't think that's
Yeah, I gotta take a picture. Okay, here we go.
It's not a bad idea.
That's awesome. They have a see-through.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They've got one that matches the color of this. I've seen those black.
Yeah, this is the selfie phone they had.
It can work to your advantage.
And that was exactly the 6.
That's true.
So I had to buy. Did you buy it there? I bought the 6 last September, and when the 7 came out, I said, "Oh, I gotta have that."
It's awesome.
Because it has a bigger screen, mini screen. Oh, there's Yuri's gonna say hello.
Where's the mic, Gary?
Holy heck, people are getting excited here. We have half an hour. Well.
Coming in?
There's gonna be 2 TV people there. Huh? Who?
There she is.
I know you're leaving.
Hold on, wait until she moves.
May I come here?
I agree. It's easier to say. I don't know who's on the New York Times, but you better get it now where you can get in.
She's coming?
Was it Derek?
Oh, is it? What's his name? Who's for the Times? Because if they don't get in here soon, we're not
Kenny? Kenny.
Yeah, I think it's
Is it Kenny or Michael?
Michael is walking.
I moved it. That's all him. I don't know.
This is what it's come down to. This is what it's come down to. As long as you don't end up in the tree.
Thank you, kiddo.
It's good exercise.
Come on. You pulled it out?
Walker's going to move here, but I'm not going to be there.
What is he wearing?
Way to transfer.
Transmitting?
Walker's coming.
Yeah, it's a TV view. This is on the transfer.
Appreciate it. No.
Booked in the stuff across so that he can compete when you cycle the lines.
Yep. Got it? Yep.
We're very kind of you. Very kind. It's really good for your health. There's many studies about wrapping 6 cell phones around the lungs.
You got it?
She's advanced.
My friend.
She's a little Sydney Coast. Straight. Just piled all of us on the south.
It's all good, my friend. I've operated in that fish before.
Okay, we knew somebody's getting in. You got it?
Will can fit there.
Will can fit in there.
Yeah. What's this? He's such a tall man, it's hard.
DD2, where you going?
I'm good.
You good?
You're good?
Good.
Everybody's good?
DD over there?
Well, if the New York Times doesn't show up, you'd be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jump forward. Well, that catch Alex Brandon catch me. I got her, he's got a...
Yeah, this could be one of those that one person falls. Everybody falls. Yeah.
Dominoes.
You and your friends.
That is going to be one of my.
I'm going to be able to just
You're
leave.
going to see your
Having a ladder collapse.
literal White House.
Right.
Like, my ass is
I'm fine.
It just goes like that.
my ass does not fall quietly.
Yeah.
Whole lot of.
Well, maybe, I don't know. He can't get in. That'll be...
There you are. There was a never list when I was there.
Should be able to stay like this.
I just checked with you, Mike.
That's
Yeah.
Hi.
In the last minute.
much bigger than they used to.
Somebody call me.
No.
Sorry,
We'll see.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
You have a second today? Just have a second. I mean, I don't know how wide you can get it.
Do we look professional before we take a picture? Yeah, let's look.
Hey, Mr. Mills.
One sec. Wide. All right, guys. If I look here, look here, look here.
Okay, we're looking pretty.
Look here. Oh my God.
Of course. He's like, okay. Wow.
Hey, let's get Lamar to take a
No, he's going to do it. Everybody, I'm
Mills
going to take a picture.
Even standing up, you're not going to get the full body.
All right, let's look good. Let's pretend like we're doing something.
Yeah.
It's a Nobel Prize.
Sam, you gotta look professional.
What? Oh.
Thank you, Senator.
Sorry.
Thank you, Godfather.
What, 8 by 10? $10? Hey, price still the same?
What's your Venmo? Trying to set it up on the hotspot. Open up
Only Alex is 3 years old. I was raised a laptop.
To see where the other
Yeah. I don't think you need to worry.
something like that.
It's going to be a 30-second photo.
Oh, I see. He's got a.
Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, hopefully they would be out by now.
Oh, yeah, what?
They're probably at the south lawn. They'll bring it back over here for the.
Anything that happens, we got to take pictures.
We got plenty of time. The flags aren't even out yet. Are they coming out the flags or not?
And it just nopes out of there.
It's just got better.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to come and block us last minute, they've done it before.
Yeah, it's another thing. They usually they're close to at least formed up on the over there.
Sam, you're going to be right there. You're not going to lean
I've
out.
seen them practicing.
Well, they got to come from the other side. They broke from Portico.
My sight.
They're over. Are there toe
If I can
marks?
get a full body, but
See tape marks? Yes,
There's toe
they're
marks
coming.
out there.
They're coming. See the toe marks? See the tape? Straight across from your camera, by in front of the bushes. See the tape? They're coming. Is there one in front of you? Where's the one in front of you?
It should be in the corner, Alex. It should be in the corner there, and they've started spacing them out. They don't put them in front of us anymore. They're probably on the south lawn right now.
Well, right, exactly. What's up, Alex? Thanks for joining us today. Now, you actually do you need to go in? If you want to, just go left and go around the bushes. That's the path.
That's the shortcut, right?
Yeah, for real. No, the Marine. Wall Street Journal reporter was killed today at the White House. They attempted to enter the Oval Office by
More incoming. How do we get this?
Yuri's gonna be up there doing it.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're ever curious,
I don't know why. Somebody just made a check and said Obama goes to play basketball.
That's it, you can make it out.
Really? Because I thought there was the basketball court down where the tennis courts are currently at.
Is that outdoor or
Outdoor. So he's not even meeting. I know about the outdoor one.
Correct.
or it might just be a gymnasium. I don't know, but I've always wondered because it's so tall. What that room is. I've been looking at it.
Which one? Up there?
And find out that he's attic.
One of them is one of those sections. I forgot which side is the library.
That's like the very very
center.
tall mansard room.
Have you ever seen the library in there?
Never.
Oh, it's incredibly gorgeous. It's like emerald, wrought iron. It looks like it looks like it's a French library, like from Art Deco France. It's incredible.
Were you up there?
Back in Obama, I interned in the photo office. And so we could just wander.
Can I find pictures of it? Shot one was one time.
I used to have photos of it.
Because, like I was telling him, somebody said Obama used to play basketball up there. It's raining. I feel it. I haven't been able to verify. Raining. It's raining, Dan.
It's not raining. It's sprinkling.
It's misting.
Spitting.
Just a mist. I think you missed it. Ooh.
He is.
It's not emerald, but that's it.
Holy scamoly. Wow.
Tom's Worthy made it. Photoshop.
Wow.
You haven't seen the document.
And it's not that side, it's the other side.
I don't remember.
You know the one about my lightning? Yeah.
When you're inside, it's kind of hard to know what side you are
but you
on
run
because
Twitter,
all the
you have
windows
the
are
mirror.
offices, so if you're walking around the hallways,
He was focused.
Yeah, it's easy to lose your bearings.
that's the library in
Oh, that's the other library. Wow.
there. Yeah, it's
I've
up
actually never
higher.
seen that library. I've seen the other libraries in there. It's in there?
Yeah, it's in.
You're not hopping
I
on.
forgot if it's what
Blue badge.
side it is on, but it's like
No, I didn't know that
back
section.
section.
Actually, the other two libraries. You were not hopping.
New York Times TV.
You will break your neck. Yeah.
New York Times
King,
TV.
I'm going to call the service over here. If you're trying to hop on the ladder,
My TV. Yeah.
King, you cross a sidewalk on
How long is that?
I love you.
On the right side.
I mean, you were a little bit. If I was your insurance, I'd be worried. Yeah.
All days.
You make Geico stress.
Yeah. And goes up into
Like,
the neck.
same thing with my wife, too. If you'd like to casually go over there now, like right now, but right about
What is the mechanics or the why somebody can get it immediately or somebody has to wait?
It's whoever is
I get my wife
your paperwork, honestly.
put her elbow in my back, put all her weight on it.
It's like it's something like not necessarily a flag, but there's something that pops up and it's like, oh, this might need to roll digging, and that's what takes longer. I think. I don't know. Like all of that's done behind closed doors. You never get to hear about why it takes so long. And you just get told, hey, you got it, you don't.
And how long between you need to get one and you got it?
Some places don't even have one for me.
A year, over a year.
Yeah, it's never quick. It's always long.
And how long is that?
So it's like it's over a year. It seems like good for 5 year. And then you have to
And if say you went out to the Dulles Heights and applied for a job, you need a TSC clearance, which you have to get the job. Reuters is set to expire a year after you get the job.
It's easier to get it renewed than an initial hearing. It's easier and cheaper to get it renewed than the initial investigation.
Yeah.
So is it on you or is it on the company?
It's on the company.
It's always on the company. If you yourself cannot apply for it, someone has to sponsor. The company has to sponsor you.
Yeah, because you have to have everything within clearances is always needed. So like even if you have a proper clearance level, if you're not involved in that thing, you still don't get access.
Compartmentalized.
Yeah,
Right?
but same with clearances. So like you yourself can't just go in and apply for it. There's got to be a company, organization, or whatever that applies to it.
And the renewal process is just bureaucracy and paper, right? Once you get it.
Well, it's also they do run different checks because who knows if something changed in your background or you suddenly went into like a red flag for them is always unsecured debt, things like that. Because if somebody's in like a shit ton of credit card debt, bad actors can use it as leverage to bribe them to
Right.
invest into it.
I live out by the airport, Dulles Airport.
Just to forewarn you,
All of these
maybe coming back to
always asking for jobs. I'm qualified for, but I don't have like TSC. Like, you know, can't do it. In this one place, I've been following
let's see
for
how high
5
you're going to go.
years.
So I can
Position's still open because they can't find anyone. And they don't want to pay for this thing. It's pretty expensive, right?
Yeah, and it's one of those things that like, if you don't pass it, it's not like you don't
Go one up.
on the fees you pay. So that's another reason why.
Okay, now that you mentioned it, that makes sense because
Make it
I've
work.
asked them repeatedly, and they finally say,
Because it hurts somebody behind you. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah.
that makes sense.
And it's because they also passed it previously
Working back there too.
it could probably be more likely to because it's more guaranteed.
But the thing is, he can start the ladder from the goes up. So
I've had
everybody down.
call me up
No.
and schedule interviews about my neighbors because they're up for I could be that guy.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
go the other
wrong.
way.
Hey, I'm so-and-so, your neighbor's got to renew his Thompson, and he said I could call you. Yeah, retired.
Time is going slow. It's still
Well, are they going to stay out back?
I understand that. That's
Okay.
We're all good.
Thank you.
it's already been cleared with the first one.
Oh, okay.
Must be like who wanted to
Yeah,
go
block
up.
everybody.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'm holding him for 10. Now I got to go one without him. He says,
Sam, are you going to be there?
I'm just trying to get along.
Okay. Alrighty. No worries.
they're all set up and stand for 2 weeks. Why they go do, I can give a thumbs up for them. That's it.
I can go up too, but I didn't block everybody.
Sorry. Okay. No.
That was you too calm.
Which Alex we talking? Alex
No,
Wong,
not yet.
That's
Alex
good one.
Zelenskiy. Which one? Which Alex we talking about?
Well, I'm talking
What?
to the guy in the sunglasses. Yeah, the guy in the sunglasses. Alex.
The one with good hair. Oh wait,
Oh, the good hair. The good hair.
wait. Which one?
Oh, me, obviously. The old hair. The handsome, funny look. Yeah, the old hair.
Full head of hair, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Colors are relative.
Did you get down to New Orleans lately?
Going this weekend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my buddy's mom died, so we got a funeral for her.
Sorry to hear that.
And then I'm going for the anniversary, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a little show at Molly's.
Huh?
Got a little show at Molly's.
Yeah.
So come on. I'm hanging some photos at Molly's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the anniversary. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Something to remember it by.
There's one corner that stayed the same. It's Molly's, don't you think?
I was just so happy when they got air conditioning. I remember when they didn't have air conditioning.
Yeah.
Cheap death there, aren't you?
For just short period of time. Cheating death this one.
Finger.
What?
Yeah. Yep.
Kenny, y'all done on the south lawn? Yeah, we're done. All right. You got plenty of time. Just go that way. You got plenty of time. No, you're going to get in your spot from there.
$200 or $300.
Jacqueline's coming around to get their spot.
No, I kind of wish they weren't
If
those.
you can't see it there, let me know. It's for the back row. Let me know. If you can't see, we're going to make it.
No, this should be right.
Are you good?
I mean, I'm gonna have to.
Jack, she's on the corner way over there.
Do it. Go all the way up.
Go to the pink stool.
I mean, I'd be pretty hot.
That's up to you. Kenny, I'm not going to sit there and shoot. It's for you.
Okay, I won't lean. Yeah, I won't lean. Is that gonna?
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Tom, can you see over there?
One more.
I'm not going up.
Tom, can that be okay?
Okay. Kenny, you're fine.
Okay, sweet. Thanks, guys.
Well, especially like $30 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Ouch.
Sorry.
Now, Will's got everything under control in the center part. The guys on the left, yeah, just under radicals.
Flags are coming out.
I think flags.
Yeah. Yep.
All good, Nathan?
Flags coming? I'm great. Yeah, well done there.
2 flags.
Blank.
Should be this. By the time we had some flags.
And at this point, really make an impact. Back to the board. Yeah, right. I've got a
Flags are off.
Daniel.
Right. It's gonna be between the 2 flags. So about a step in front of the
Do you think we'll still have a good finish when the season is?
Yeah, come on right there.
this car's going to be a little bit behind that.
Yeah.
Even at third.
Can you see the carpet? That's where they let him out.
So bad getting that car.
Then they back the car up. And they'll stand there for 10 seconds. Facing us together.
The other night you had a
So we should be able to get hopefully the handshake. Yeah. Something else.
Hopefully.
White.
Craig.
The black one was the one that almost ran over me.
Nice.
Worried about this military flag. I want it to be about 5 inches.
But if it comes out this way, that would probably be people that aren't this way.
Shot hard this way. Black table. They space them out along the driveway.
Ile do wejścia? Dobra. To zostawiamy.
Raz, dwa, trzy. Czy są jakieś pilne depesze, które powinien znać? Czy są jakieś pilne depesze, które powinien wiedzieć? Bo ja jestem...
Tragedy struck.
Oh, come on. Can we add a new state? Can we... Somebody politely ask, don't everybody yell. Okay, we need one person. One person ask down one.
Let him finish adjusting.
Doug, help, somebody.
Doug, help.
Help.
They're not gonna,
He's into her face.
he's adjusting. He's adjusting. Let him work on it first.
Doug.
Wait.
Kto przyjechał, kto nie przyjechał.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Keep going. Keep going.
He's been working with us.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
A little bit more, please.
Thanks, Sarge.
We're happy.
They've been good at working
No,
out.
that's you can't ask me thank you. No, we cannot ask you. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
They've never done that before, to be fair.
How's that?
The flags are usually pretty.
Well, how much he's going to tip this?
Look through the lens. How's that? Don't pick up the phone.
They're not supposed to present unless the vehicle is passing in front of them.
You come up, be careful. I'm not looking.
So these guys can hold it.
They can.
When it's happening, it's all down.
Technically, that's.
So really should just be that side.
Yeah, that's presenting is going forward. It's technically not supposed to present until the vehicle's going in front of them.
Makes sense.
Don't forget we got two officials.
Yeah. If anyone gets a clean picture, congratulations.
Yeah.
Those shows I'm not going to get one.
12:57 now.
They may not.
Sometimes they don't.
Graham, they may not. Clear. But that's presenting. They're not supposed to do that until the vehicle's passing in front of them. Or about. So, the presenting is more like we're going to have
vehicles that go that way.
As well as
I can see this comes and everybody leans around and
As long as it's the trees.
Yeah. I don't know if I would have to go. I might have to.
yeah, if you go up, I'm going to have to go up.
They were, but they were just.
I think
We're going to have to go because that happens.
Why should I be denied?
Huh?
Why should I be denied?
we're happy with you. I mean, you know.
Of course. Of course.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh.
See? See?
Oh, what? We like it.
This is the I care for you guys.
Yeah, I care for you.
Just appreciate anything you want from the vending machine.
You get the vending
Yeah,
machine.
face value $3. Anything you want.
You know what?
450 is too
I'm
much.
gonna splurge. I'm gonna splurge.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I'm watching. I got it here. Thank you.
Gotta give a warning.
I will. I'm watching the game.
Who's watching the game?
I am.
Okay.
I got the game.
Okay, I'm going up to look. Just for a second.
Yeah, how about this one?
Yeah. Oh.
Sì, esattamente così siamo. Esattamente
Also a bigger floorboard.
il presidente Zelenskiy
Back down, go down.
Trump qui davanti alla ovest della Casa Bianca.
Put on your ladder to make sure it's staying.
Oh, you're good.
Guardie che rappresentano ogni Stato, proprio per questo bilaterale, questo faccia a faccia che sarà una ricostruzione di quello che abbiamo visto a fine febbraio. Presente anche Cirenze dove inaugurare adesso all'una il presidente riceverà
What's the temperature right down below? It's like 2 degrees cooler.
Whatever dies in a rock.
Yeah, I'm catching a breeze, bro. You get any breeze down there? I can break a breeze for you.
Special delivery.
Make it flat. It's already flat. It's got to be flat.
It's called Gosh and Blur right through it.
Right.
You don't need a filter or prison.
Right there. Right there.
Just like the
Or just turn it like overnight, spray it.
NFL.
Takes 5 minutes.
Oh, you're going to crush it.
If you drive by in the morning, I'm good to go. Those places are not looking that good. That exercise.
Well, I think it's going.
I mean, I'm going to lean a little bit. So
Yeah, I'll probably lean on that.
One of them Shiraz got barred.
Shiraz, really?
He's a member of the State House of Ohio.
You see what I'm saying? He's doing something like that.
Yeah, and so you'll be able to shoot.
Yep, yeah, that's it. Remember when he got sworn in there?
Can you tell that to the camera? Because
Who's that for you, Johnny or Bob? Where is he these days? Where's the nomad? Moab? Did he?
he drove to Salt Lake and then took Salt Lake straight up.
Nice. That's easy for him.
Yeah. He took off before we. I came down to the White House
Oh, yeah.
and I said, of course.
tak, ale chodzi o to, że zanim on wyjdzie w kadr... Nie, na live to wiadomo, że usłyszy. Chcę was ostrzec zaraz, gdyby było. Ty bierzesz obrazek ode mnie, czy bierzesz obrazek?
What else going on Friday? I missed something. Yeah, I just heard this week.
So they actually did that. Surprise. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Well, meeting's off, guys. 5 after.
Postponed till 6 p.m.
Całe miejsce weszli z drugiej strony, z tych miesi, które nas docierają, wynika, że jest już konkret w ten sposób. Oni weszli z drugiej strony niż ta, którą prawdopodobnie Państwo pokazują.
Including his Oh, he could be chatting it along.
And they're waiting for the signal to start coming in.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, he's chatting it with the European guys.
Yeah. No, he's at McDonald's after one. He can't get a snack for him. He gets the doctor. Right.
I hear siren.
Tasso's the point. Okay, got the point. Maybe he's wrong.
That's not the governor.
There's this Nancy from... I don't know, man.
This is much before. Waves. AAA maps.
We're shooting at it yet, so it's going to be theirs.
Like you? Flying the drone?
Okay.
They're all trying to get their visas renewed. All they can let us down wars on these. And they're panicking. You know, some of them are
Yeah, I've seen theirs not.
doing the same with the Afghans.
Especially at
Oh, yeah. Wars not a reason. I mean, there's black man.
We're just getting 2 minutes.
Where's she going? It's not letting Russian, I guess. One thing they do know how to speak. I mean, actually, Ukraine is very strong. Getting a lot of line up. We don't have busy again. Yeah. Got a spirit. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Sergeant Brett.
18 minutes, so yeah. 18 minutes. They get on for what?
I got like 10 minutes.
No, I mean, it's just whoever was available to go. We're got the first.
Straight shot. We're just discussing all the
Fletch has been around the longest. 40 plus years. Yeah.
Usually, it doesn't get this slow.
Well, he's just been doing it for so long. I would think he always.
Unless it launched from here. Launched from here, or is it going
Yeah, I actually didn't know why
Yeah, somebody will. They're starting, so they just changed positions to what they have to do.
leave the perimeter? You know what I mean? Why are you inside the perimeter? Gates opening.
They're on the way.
Gating a picture. Gates headed to them.
Is there any challenge points from the Secret Service?
Gates open. Gates are open.
Gates open.
Is that a raindrop?
Oh, it's raining. Nobody's come out, so.
Arrival's happening. Arrival's happening. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye.
Ja też mam taką nadzieję. Tak, już jestem ponowny i tutaj pojawiają się głosy o tym, że Władimir Zełenski ma zaraz przyjechać, ponieważ są informacje o tym, że brama została otwarta. To jest brama, którą od wejścia do tego
Nie ma fajnie.
przyjaźń. Widać.
Cheers.
Yeah. Motorcycles. Yeah, they're right.
Słuchaj, jest syra. Zełenski zakończył dziennikarzy.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Wait till the
Jest takie poczucie, że jest wystarczającym
Tom, you're all good. No, I'll brace myself.
No, tam jeden z swoich ostatnich historii,
It's all good.
że sposobem na szybkie zakończenie wojny jest to, Ukraina po prostu nigdy zrezygnowała ze swoich wspieractw.
Okay, flags going out.
Let's see how bad this is going to be. All right, here we go.
Turning in, turning in, turning in.
Can't see him. We haven't got a fish on top of it yet.
Oh, they're holding them up here.
That'll work.
That'll work. All right, we're happy with that. Sort of. Holding up good.
This is way better than a full state. It's like a 15-hour day. Oh, 100%. It's going to be like the Olympics. I'm going to go right ahead.
Yeah, I just have to do this quickly and then.
Krishan, you all right?
Nope.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Very kind of you to ask.
Check on you, man.
You're doing okay. Okay, see cars.
Cars coming in.
Cars moving.
Marines are out.
You will.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Zelenskiy大統領がホワイトハウスに到着しました。この後、トランプ大統領と会談を行います。ゼレンスキー大統領がホワイトハウスに到着しました。この後、トランプ大統領と会談を行います。ゼレンスキー大統領がホワイトハウスに到着しました。トランプ大統領が出迎えています。
President Trump, show your message to the people of Ukraine as world leaders gather here today. Russia continues to attack civilians in Kharkiv, killing many.
Is there a just stop for peace on the table? Will you cede land to Russia?
Yeah, I'm not even. Yes. At least I got this.
Coming through hot coffee. Hot coffee. Hot.
That's all I got.
Oh, no. That needs
I'll leave right now. That's it.
You're right. We all have to lose the use.
Is it lunchtime yet?
Oh, I already ate. Thanks.
in between us.
Well, thank you very much. It's an honor to have the President of Ukraine with us. We've had a lot of good discussions, a lot of good talks, and I think progress is being made, very, very substantial progress in many ways. We had a good meeting, as you know, just a short while ago with the President of Russia, and I think there's a possibility that something could come out of it, and today's meeting is very important. We have, I guess, the seven very powerful leaders from Europe, and we're going to be meeting with them right after this meeting, and thank you very much for being here.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. If I can, first of all, thank you for invitation, and thank you very much for your efforts, personal efforts to stop killings and stop this war. Thank you, and using this opportunity, many thanks to your wife, First Lady of the United States. She sent a letter to Putin about our children, abducted children, and my wife, First Lady of Ukraine. She gave the letter. It's not to you, to your wife.
Oh, I want
it. Yeah. So we are saying this sensitive topic, yes, please. And thanks to our partners, and that you supported this format, that after our meeting we can have leaders who are around us, UK, France, Germany, Italy, Finland, EU, NATO, I mean all partners around Ukraine supporting us. Thanks to them, and thank you very much for invitation.
Thank you very much for being here.
President Trump.
Do you think it's fair?
Yes, Peter, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. So, President Zelensky, you say in a post on X today, Russia must end this war, which it itself started. President Trump, you say President Zelensky of Ukraine can end the war with Russia almost immediately if he wants to. Which is it?
Yeah, I think that's true. I think we're going to have a meeting. I think if everything works out well today, we'll have a trilat. And I think there will be a reasonable chance of ending the war when we do that.
And is this the end of the road for American support for Ukraine? Is today's meeting deal or no deal?
I can never say that. It's never the end of the road. People are being killed, and we want to stop that. So I would not say it's the end of the road. No, I think we have a good chance of doing it. It's been almost 4 years now that a lot of people were killed last week. A lot of people last week. I mean, millions of people killed, but a lot of people last week for whatever reason. A big number, a lot of soldiers, on both sides. And I know the president, I know myself, and I believe Vladimir Putin wants to see it ended.
And as you met with Putin on Friday, today you've got President Zelensky here. As you listen to Russia and Ukraine, which side has the better cards?
Well, I don't want to say that. I'm just here to be, look, this isn't my war. This is Joe Biden's war. He's the one that had a lot to do with this happening, and we want to get it ended. And we want it to end good for everybody. We want it to end good. The people of Ukraine have suffered incredibly.
And to that point, President Zelensky, are you prepared to keep sending Ukrainian troops to their deaths for another couple years, or are you going to agree to redraw the maps?
Thank you for your question. So, first of all, we live under each day attacks. That today have been a lot of attacks and a lot of wounded people, and the child was dead, small one year and a half. So we need to stop this war, to stop Russia, and we need support American and European partners, and we will do our best for this. So, and I think we show that we are strong people, and we supported the idea of the United States, personally of President Trump, to stop this war, to make a diplomatic way of finishing this war, and we are ready for trilateral, as President said. This is a good signal about trilateral. I think this is very good. Thank you.
Mr. President,
yes. If the peace deal will be achieved, are you going to be willing to send American peacekeepers to Ukraine?
Well, we're going to work with Ukraine. We're going to work with everybody, and we're going to make sure that if there's peace, the peace is going to stay long term. This is very long term. We're not talking about a 2-year peace and then we end up in this mess again. We're going to make sure that everything's good. We'll work with Russia. We're going to work with Ukraine. And we're going to make sure it works. And I think if we can get to peace, it's going to work. I have no doubt about it.
Your team has talked about security guarantees. Could that involve U.S. troops? Would you roll that out in the future?
We'll let you know that maybe later today. We're meeting with 7 great leaders of great countries also, and we'll be talking about that. They'll all be involved, but there'll be a lot of help. When it comes to security, there's going to be a lot of help. It's going to be good. They are first line of defense because they're there. They're Europe, but we're going to help them out also. We'll be involved.
Mr. President, Vladimir Putin mentioned that the war will not end without addressing the root causes of this war. Have you had an understanding what are the root causes of this war?
Well, look, the war is going to end. When it ends, I can't tell you, but the war is going to end, and this gentleman wants it to end, and Vladimir Putin wants it to end. I think the whole world is tired of it, and we're going to get it ended. It was, you know, I've done 6 wars. I've ended 6 wars, and I thought this maybe would be the easiest one, and it's not the easiest one. It's a tough one. A lot of reasons for it. And they'll be talking about it for a long time, but they'll be talking about the others. Look, India, Pakistan, we're talking about big places. When you look at, you just take a look at some of these wars. You go to Africa and take a look at that. Rwanda and the Congo, Republic of the Congo. That's been going on for 31 years. And so we've done a total of 6, and we really have 6, not including the fact that we obliterated, and it turned out to be a total obliteration, the nuclear, as you said, the future nuclear capability of Iran. And this one, I think we're going to get solved also. I feel confident we're going to get it solved.
Thank you,
Mr. President. Can you tell us about your conversations with European leaders and what they need to see to support an end to the war?
Yeah, well, we're going to be meeting with a great representative group and 7 very powerful, very big countries, and great people, all friends of mine and friends of yours. And we're going to have some suggestions made. They want to see peace. They would like to see peace.
President, when did Russia
you said last in the red, in the red.
President Trump, do you think it's fair to for Ukraine and for Russia to achieve a lasting and durable peace if Ukraine cedes its territories that Russia hasn't yet conquered? Do you think it's a fair peace for Ukraine?
We're going to have a lasting peace. Just to answer the first part of your question, we're going to have a lasting peace. I hope it's going to be immediately. I hope it doesn't have to go on. And I think people of the whole world is going to be very happy when that's announced.
Mr. President, you posted on social media, Mr. President, a very touching letter from the First Lady. And the letter was hand-delivered to President Putin. And it calls for an end to the war, essentially, because of the children and the children's future. Why did the First Lady feel that letter was necessary? Was it because she believes that Mr. Putin is the aggressor in the war? Is a similar letter being hand-delivered to President Zelensky?
So the First Lady felt very strongly. She's watched the same thing that you watch and that I watch. I see things that you don't get to see, and it's horrible. But when she's got a great love of children, she has a wonderful son that she loves, probably more than anybody, including me. I hate to say it, but she loves her son. She loves children, and she hates to see something like this happening. And that goes for other wars too. I mean, she sees the heartbreak, the parents, the funerals that you see on television. Always funerals. We want to see something other than funerals. No, she felt. It was a beautiful letter. It was very well received by him. And she did ask me to say, you know, she would love to see this end. She would love to see it end. And she says it very openly, very proudly, and with great sorrow because so many people have been killed.
Mr. President, last week,
Brian, go ahead, Brian.
Yes, sir. I've got a question for each of you.
Yes.
First of all, Mr. President Zelensky, you look fabulous in that suit.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, you look good.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, looks good on
I
you.
said the one that attacked you last time.
Yeah.
See, now he's I remember that.
Yeah, I apologize to you. You look wonderful. No, my first question for you, President Zelensky.
In the same suit. You see, I changed, you are not.
Maybe yours is much better than mine. Real quickly, upon peace, God willing we get peace, are you open to holding an election in your country?
Yes, of course. We are open for election, yes. We have to do safety circumstances, and a little bit we need to work in the parliament, because during the war you can't have elections, but we can do security. We need, maybe, how to say, we need a truth, yes, everywhere, in the battlefield, in the sky, in the sea, yeah, to make possible for people to do democratic, open, legal elections.
So you say
we're
during the war you can't have elections. So let me just say 3.5 years from now, so you mean if we happen to be in a war with somebody, no more elections. Oh, that's good. I wonder what the fake
You like this idea?
Yeah.
No.
Speaking of news, I got a question for you. This sounds insane for me even to ask this, but do you think the American media really doesn't even want a peace deal because they've seen they've been so critical of you every step of the way as you lead the charge for peace?
It's an amazing phenomenon. I said that if in the settlement you got Moscow, St. Petersburg, and thousands of miles around them, they would say, I made a bad deal. The level of hatred and animosity is incredible. Not with all. I mean, we have great people up here. We also have terrible people up there that I think are told what to say. But, you know, in solving all of these wars, they don't even write about it. You know, I saw major wars. I saw wars that have been going on for 31, 35, and 37, and a couple of quicker ones. One that was going to go into a full-blown deal very quickly. You know what the one I'm talking about. It was a big one. But they don't even write about that. No matter what I do, no matter what, and you know, this is not anything to do with you. It's probably to your advantage in a certain way. But no matter what I do, no matter what deal I make, from my standpoint, you'll come out good. Maybe President Putin will come out good. But they'll say, Trump was absolutely horrible. It's just that, and I've lived with that for a long time. I've lived with it since just before the first election. I used to get great publicity. Now I get the worst publicity anyone's ever gotten in office, but I won in a landslide, so that people understand. They're the only ones that count, ultimately. But I've also had great reporters. I've had journalists that are very good. But it's very sad when you do the right thing. As an example, they said, because of the fact that Vladimir Putin came to American soil, this was a tremendous defeat for Donald Trump. No, it was really wonderful that he did it. It was a hard thing for him to do, to be honest with you. It was the opposite of what they said, but they said it. Now, if he didn't come, they'd say that was also bad for Trump. You know, there's no way. And there's just a great dishonesty of the press, and I think that's why it's lost its credibility. You know, its credibility is at an all-time low. We have a thing going on right now in D.C. We went from the most unsafe place anywhere to a place that now people, friends are calling me up, Democrats are calling me up, and they're saying, sir, I want to thank you. My wife and I went out to dinner last night for the first time in 4 years, and Washington, D.C. is safe, and you did that in 4 days. I'll tell you, it's safe. I had another friend of mine, he has a son who's a great golfer, he's on tour, and he came in 4th yesterday in the big tournament where Scotty Scheffler made the great shot, and he said his son is going to dinner in Washington, D.C. tonight. I said, would you have allowed that to happen a year ago? He said, no way, no way. He said, what you've done is incredible. And I think the people realize it. But the press says, he's a dictator, he's trying to take over. No, all I want is security for our people. But people that haven't gone out to dinner in Washington, D.C. in 2 years are going out to dinner. And the restaurants the last 2 days were busier than they've been in a long time.
Sir, I walked around yesterday with MTG. If you can walk around with D.C. with MTG and not be attacked, the city is safe.
Yeah,
Thank you, Mr. President. Last week you warned of what you called severe consequences if a 30-day ceasefire or any type of ceasefire were not agreed to by Russia. Will there be severe consequences? Does that change because of
I
your
don't
meeting
think you
with
need a
President Putin?
ceasefire. You know, if you look at the 6 deals that I settled this year, they were all at war. I didn't do any ceasefires. And I know that it might be good to have, but I can also understand strategically why, well, you know, one country or the other wouldn't want it. You have a ceasefire and they rebuild and rebuild and rebuild, and, you know, maybe they don't want that. But if you look at the 6 deals that we made peace and you know, long-term, long-running wars, I didn't do any ceasefires. Would I like the concept, you know, I like the concept of a ceasefire for one reason, because you'd stop killing people immediately, as opposed to in 2 weeks or 1 week or whatever it takes. But we can work a deal where we're working on a peace deal while they're fighting. They have to fight. I wish they could stop. I'd like them to stop. But strategically, that could be a disadvantage for one side or the other. But all of these deals I made without even the mention of the words ceasefire.
Are you President Zelenskiy, are you disappointed that there's no ceasefire? Explain the decision to offer Ukraine Article 5-like security guarantees, but stop short of pushing for their full membership?
Yeah, well, we haven't done anything on that yet. If you look back and you go back long before President Putin, it was always a statement that they would never allow Ukraine into NATO. So that was a statement that was made, but we haven't discussed any of that yet. We're going to be discussing it today. But we will give them very good protection, very good security. That's part of it. And the people that are waiting for us, they are, I think they're very like-minded. They want to help out also.
Thank you, President. Thank you, President Trump.
Are you disappointed there's no ceasefire, Mr. President?
The United States has already given hundreds of billions of dollars to this war effort in Ukraine. At best, it is a stalemate, and the killing continues. So, President Trump, how much more is the United States willing to give Ukraine? And President Zelensky, how much more do you want?
Well, I'll start off just by saying we're not giving anything now. We're selling weapons. This is something before, I guess the number is well over $300 billion. That was under Joe Biden, a corrupt politician, not a smart man, never was. By the way, go back 40 years, he was not a smart man 40 years ago either, but now he's in particular bad. This was done by a corrupt administration that shouldn't have been in, and frankly, if the right results of the election were given, if I were president, this war would have never taken place, and he would have been very happy, because he would have liked to have seen. I mean, they went through hell. He went through hell. This war would have never happened, and the people that were killed, a couple of million people, a lot of people with soldiers and everything else, and the people that have been displaced and forced into other areas and other countries because of what's happened, none of that would have happened. And I'm just saying that he was a horrible president, whether it was the borders or this. He was just a horrible, corrupt president.
Mr.
President, you want to answer?
I can. Thanks so much. So first of all, we have possibility now to buy weapon from the United States. We are thankful for this program and this opportunity. We are thankful for Europe. They pay for this, and through NATO program, for example, Pearl and etc. We have some programs where we can have some money to finance this, and this is a part. I think it's not a part for the war and to defend us. It also will be a part for security guarantees, to strengthen our army, to rearm Ukrainian army. This is very, very important. And it depends how much money we need to rearm. For example, the question of air defense, we spoke about it with President Trump, and I'm happy that we have now bilateral decisions and we work on it with production, American production. Nobody in Europe has so many air defense like Patriots, for example. We need it very much, and this is also about defending.
I think the good news, we make the best military equipment in the world by far. You mentioned the Patriots. How good are they?
Systems.
We have systems. They're literally 100% foolproof, and it's really like shooting two bullets. You know, two bullets hitting each other in the air in a space like this. The chances, 100%. It's 99 to 100%. So we sell the equipment to NATO. And NATO does what, I don't know what the arrangement is that you have with, but I know that they want you to have the equipment. And we're getting the best equipment in the world, but they pay us for the equipment. Under Biden, it was just crazy what was going on. I believe the number is over 300. I think it could be $350 billion worth of equipment and money and everything else. And we've made more progress in settling this war in the last 2 months than they made in 4 years. This should have been settled a long time ago, but it should have never happened. Yeah, please.
Real quickly, you pushed out on social media.
All right, Brian, go first.
You pushed out on social media about doing away with mail-in ballots and potentially electronic voting machines. Can you expand on that and how important
Well, that's a very off-topic, just really quickly. Mail-in ballots are corrupt. Mail-in ballots, you can never have a real democracy with mail-in ballots. And we, as a Republican Party, are going to do everything possible that we get rid of mail-in ballots. We're going to start with an executive order that's being written right now by the best lawyers in the country to end mail-in ballots because they're corrupt. And you know that we're the only country in the world, I believe, I may be wrong, but just about the only country in the world that uses them because of what's happened. Massive fraud all over the place. The other thing we want change are the machines. For all of the money they spend, it's approximately 10 times more expensive than paper ballots. And paper ballots are very sophisticated with the watermark paper and everything else. We would get secure elections. We'd get much faster results. The machines, I mean, they say we're going to have the results in 2 weeks. With paper ballots, you have the results that night. Most people, but most people, many countries use paper ballots. It's the most secure form. So between paper ballots, very, very important, paper ballots, and I think maybe even more important, the mail-in voting. We're going to end mail-in voting. It's a fraud. If you have mail-in vote, even Jimmy Carter with this commission, they set it up. He said the one thing about mail-in voting, you will never have an honest election if you have mail-in. And it's time that the Republicans get tough and stop it because the Democrats want it. It's the only way they can get elected. Because with men and women's sports and with transgender for everybody and open borders and all of the horrible things, and now the new thing is they love crime. They're fighting me on the fact that I've made Washington, D.C. safe. We're not going to get mugged, beaten up, or killed like all the people you've been watching get so badly hurt. I'm glad, I hate to take your time with this, but I'm glad you asked me that question. Sorry. We're going to stop mail-in ballots because it's corrupt. You know, when you go to a voting booth and you do it the right way and you go to a state that runs it properly, you go in, they even ask me, they asked me for my license plate, for identity. I said, I don't know if I have it. They said, sir, you have to have it. I was very impressed, actually. But it's very hard to cheat with mail-in voting. As you know what happens in California, it's so corrupt, where some people get 5, 6, 7 ballots delivered to them. Now, we got to stop mail-in voting, and the Republicans have to lead the charge. The Democrats want it because they have horrible policy. If you have mail-in voting, you're not going to have many Democrats get elected. That's bigger than anything having to do with redistricting, believe me. And the Republicans have to get smart. We're not going to have a country. I said for a long time at rallies, you need borders and you need free and fair elections. Those two things, otherwise you don't have. We have strong borders now. In 90 days, Mr. President, we didn't have 1, 0, 0, and 3 months. Not one person came in illegally into our country. In fact, even I find that hard to believe, but it's run by a little bit of a liberal group that put out the numbers, so I guess it's, but 0, 0, and 0. You go back a year ago, 2 years ago, 3, millions of people poured into our country. It was terrible. Thank you very much.
What security guarantees do you need from President Trump to be able to make a deal? Is it American troops, intelligence, equipment? What is it?
Everything. And really, it includes 2 parts. First, strong Ukrainian army. That's what I began to discuss with your colleagues. And it's a lot about weapon and then people and training missions and intelligence. And second, we will discuss with our partners. It depends on the big countries, on the United States, on a lot of our friends.
And Mr. President, are you willing to commit American troops to that NATO-like protection in order to get President Zelensky to a deal today?
Well, I don't know if you define it that way, but NATO-like, I mean, we're going to give, we have people waiting in another room right now. They're all here from Europe, biggest people in Europe. and they want to give protection. They feel very strongly about it, and we'll help them out with that. I think it's very important. I think it's very important to get the deal done.
You've been involved with the peacekeeping in Ukraine since your first day in the administration. What would you say to the Ukrainian people right now who are suffering under the Russian attacks and hoping that the American people will stand with them?
Well, I know Ukrainian people. I've known many over the years. They're great people. They're smart. They're energetic. They love their country. I mean, they love their country, and we want to get this war ended. That's all I can do. I love the Ukrainian people, but I love all people. I love the Russian people. I love them all. I want to get the war stopped. Very important.
Mr. President, was there any aspect of your discussion with Vladimir Putin that left you disappointed?
Look, we just spoke to, I was just telling the President, I just spoke to President Putin indirectly, and we're going to have a phone call right after these meetings today. And we may or may not have a trilat. If we don't have a trilat, then the fighting continues. And if we do, we have a good chance. I think if we have a trilat, there's a good chance of maybe ending it. But he's expecting my call when we're finished with this meeting. Thank you very much, everybody.
Let's go. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Let's go right on top. Let's go, guys. Thank you, press. Let's go. Move. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, press. Thank you. Keep moving.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Hey, guys. Keep moving quickly. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Keep moving.
Я прокинусь дому, то буде день, то буде день. Ще того дня це знов буде знайомий. Як до мене, то буде день, коли я побачу очі, добрі щирі очі, в них буде спокій, а не страх одного дня. Знову запанує мирне життя, вернеться додому моя душа, що відчуває вдома, вернеться додому.
Yeah, we heard talk they may be coming back within a few minutes. Signing over here. Don't walk back to the car.
Oh, did you get it? Good work there. Thank you. This group's getting At least we're working, right? True. Thing is, my car is 3-4 blocks that way.
lado de esta gran sociedad. Será capaz de desprenderse de territorio invadido por la fuerza, coste de miles de vidas en batalla, y a cambio de eso obtener garantías de seguridad de Estados Unidos. ¿Qué significan estas garantías? Lo mismo que la OTAN, pero significa el hecho de que si Ucrania fuera atacada por Rusia de cara a futuro después de la firma de este acuerdo de paz, que el ejército de Estados Unidos, la primera potencia militar, saldría a su socorro, en su protección, como puede suceder si cualquier miembro de la OTAN es atacada en algún momento. Hasta ahora eso no ha sido algo que aceptaba la parte ucraniana y europea, pero precisamente Trump está ejerciendo de verdad de mediador, está hablando con una parte y con otra, que sería un cumplimiento más allá de los Estados Unidos. Es el que está intentando que haya concesiones por ambas partes. De momento no se sabe exactamente cuáles son las concesiones que él estaría dispuesto a hacer, y ha dicho que lo que quiere es posicionarse en aquello que ha invadido sin ninguna restricción por parte de los Estados Unidos. Yo cuando comenzó esta operación, que dijo que iba por 10 después de más de 3 años, esas ambiciones no se han visto retrovertidas en nada.
ha dicho Donald Trump en el despacho Oval que llamará a Putin tan pronto termine su encuentro con Zelensky. Tampoco le descartado el envío de tropas a Ucrania como garantías de seguridad en caso de alcanzar un acuerdo étnicos. Por su parte, Zelensky ha dicho que le apuesta a la vía diplomática para encontrar una solución al conflicto, pero ha evitado responder si está dispuesto a ceder terreno, como ha sugerido Trump en aras de un acuerdo.
Że one starcza maks na 20 minut. Macie powinien się ładować. Na razie. Dzwonią? Halo, halo? Kiedy?
Sounds like it.
Part of the
Słuchaj, nie przyjdź do nas. Możemy włączyć wszystko. Nie ma żołnierza. Michał, wstawaj. Michał. Weź stolec.
Watch the video. No, because the delegation ban went through. Yeah, both of them. The delegation ban and the delegation ban that was right there where. Oh yeah. That's left together. They're gonna go. Nothing is come on.
Yeah, no worries.
Będziemy zaangażowani, my pomożemy. Tak, słyszałem teraz na kwestię garnituru, to jest też akurat coś więcej niż tylko taka rzecz, która się po prostu wydarzyła, bo jeden z tych elementów bardzo nieprzyjemny było to spotkanie populistycznego, który właśnie uwagi Władimira Zelenskiego, żeby założył garnitur. Dzisiaj sam dziennikarz, który wówczas uszczypliwy mnie bardzo miłym uważaniem lewej strony jest garnitur, dzisiaj skomentował Władimira Zelenskiego, Władimir Zelenski przypomniał, że kampania jest garnitur, co wtedy. I to, co też tej wywiady nas znaczyło, to jest to, że jednak po prostu był śmiech, bardzo serdeczność.
It's a great honor to have you here. A special place, White House is special, no matter where you're from. Represents so much. It really is beautiful. Thank you for all of the wonderful things that took place today. We've had a very successful day thus far. Important discussions as we work to end the killing and stop the war in Ukraine. We're all working for the same goal. Very simple goal. No matter where you're from, represents so much, and it really is beautiful. And thank you for all of the wonderful things that took place today. We've had a very successful day thus far. And important discussions as we work to end the killing and stop the war in Ukraine. We're all working for the same goal. Very simple goal. We want to stop the killing, get this settled. I've just had the honor of being with President Zelenskiy and all of the discussions that we've had. We covered a lot of territory, and I spoke indirectly with President Putin today. We're going to call President Putin right after this meeting. NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte, this is a great gentleman, great political leader in Europe generally, but now he's the NATO Secretary General, and you're doing a fantastic job. Thank you very much, Mark. Prime Minister Starmer, the United Kingdom, our friend and my friend, and doing really well, and people like him a lot. We all like him. Everyone knows President Macron of France, who's been with me from the beginning. One of the first people I met is a foreign dignitary, and I liked him from day one. And I like him even doing really well, and people like him a lot. We all like him. Everyone knows President Macron of France, who's been with me from the beginning. One of the first people I met as a foreign dignitary, and I liked him from day one. And I like him even more now. That's pretty good. That's unusual. That's a pretty unusual thing. Prime Minister Meloni of Italy, who's a really a great leader and an inspiration over there. She's served now, even though she's a very young person, she's served there for a long period of time relative to others. They don't last very long. You've lasted a long time. You're going to be there a long time. Chancellor Merz of Germany, who is a very strong person and a very strong leader and very highly respected in Germany. And he's my friend, and it's an honor to have him as my friend. Thank you very much. Very good. You look great with your tan. Where did you get that tan? I want to get a tan like that. President Stubb of Finland, and he's somebody that, where are we here? Where? Oh, you look better than I've ever seen you look. But you've done a great job, and we wanted to have you here because you're somebody that we all respect. And you've had a lot to do with the success, I think, and the potential success. And thank you very much for being here. We appreciate it. And the President of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen, who is somebody that we just made a big deal with all of those countries. I don't know. I think you might be more powerful than all these guys at this table. I don't know. But we had a great negotiation, and you're respected all over the world. So I want to thank you very much for being here. It's a great honor to have you. The Alaska Summit reinforced my belief that while difficult, peace is within reach, and I believe that in a very significant step.
President Putin agreed that Russia would accept security guarantees for Ukraine, and this is one of the key points that we need to consider, and we're going to be considering that at the table also, like who will do what, essentially. I'm optimistic that collectively we can reach an agreement that would deter any future aggression against Ukraine, and I actually think there won't be. I think that's even overrated, largely overrated, but we're going to find out, and I think that the European nations are going to take a lot of the burden. We're going to help them, and we're going to make it very secure. We also need to discuss the possible exchanges of territory, taking into consideration the current line of contact. That means the war zone, the war lines that are pretty obvious, very sad, actually, to look at them. And negotiating positions, President Putin, that can only be made by President Zelenskiy and by the people of Ukraine working also together in agreement with President Putin. And I just think that's very good things are going to come of it. So I hope we have a good meeting. And if we can have a good meeting, I'll set up a meeting with President Putin. And if you'd like, I'll go to that meeting. And not that I want to do that, but I will do that because we want to save a lot of people from dying. A lot of people are dying, and we got to save them. We've got to save it. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 people sometimes a week. All of us would obviously prefer an immediate ceasefire while we work on a lasting peace, and maybe something like that could happen. As of this moment, it's not happening, but President Zelensky and President Putin can talk a little bit more about that. You know, in the 6 or so wars that we stopped, we haven't had a ceasefire. And so I don't know that it's necessary. You can do it through the war, but it would be, I like the ceasefire from another standpoint. You immediately stop the killing. But I believe a peace agreement at the end of all of this is something that's very attainable, and it can be done in the near future. With all of the wars that I got involved in, we only have this one left. Of course, as I walk out the door, there'll probably be a new one starting, and I'll get that stopped too. But I thought this was going to be one of the easier ones. It's actually one of the most difficult and very complex. The next step would be for a trilateral meeting, and that will be worked out. And I just look forward to working and having a great result. We're going to spend a lot of time today talking about, and we're really honored you guys came over. I mean, these are the heads of major countries and respected all over Europe. And they speak for, largely, I think I should say, but pretty much for the other countries of Europe. And we will come to a resolution today, I think, on almost everything, including probably the security. And that's pretty much the story. I'd like to say, Mr. President, would you like to say something? You have the media. If you want, you could come over and you could stand, you could use mine, or you could just turn around, whichever you feel comfortable with.
Thank you so much. I can speak without microphone. Thank you so much. I think that we had very good conversation with President Trump.
Very good.
And it really was the best one. Or sorry, maybe the best one will be in the future. But it was really good. And we spoke about very sensitive points. The first one is security guarantees. And we are very happy with President that all the leaders are here, and the security in Ukraine depends on the United States and on you and on those leaders who are with us in our hearts. They have been online before yesterday, and etc. So a lot of countries on the side of Ukraine, our people, and all of us want to finish this war, stop Russia and stop this war. We spoke about it, and we will speak more about security guarantees. This is very important that the United States gives such strong signal and is ready for security guarantees. The second point, or maybe the first, the humanitarian direction, very important to exchange all the prisoners, and I think that President will help. And I was very thankful to your wife again, Mr. President, for the letter about our abducted children, and I hope that really it can be a historic role for the people to bring kids back to the families and be happy at the families.
Back, yeah.
Yes, this is so important, and I'm happy that we discussed it, this track with the President Trump, and I hope that we will find decisions. And then what is very important, that all the sensitive things territorial, etc. We will discuss on the level of leaders during trilateral meeting, and President Trump will try to organize such meeting, and he said that he will come or not come. Ukraine will be happy if you will
both
participate.
want me there, I will be there.
Yeah, thank you. And I think this is very important. Yes, so security guarantees, bringing kids back, and all our people, not only warriors, first of all warriors, and all the civilians, journalists, a lot of people in prison. So we need them back. And guarantees which will work for the years. We spoke about it, and I showed the President a lot of details on the battlefield, on the map. Thank you so much. Thank you for the map, by the way.
Good map.
It was great. Yeah. I'm thinking how to take it back.
We'll get you.
No. I think that we had constructive, specific meeting, and I'm very thankful to all the leaders who are here, and you help a lot, and so we are happy that we have such big unity today. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much,
for hosting us.
Mr. President. I think you'll see that President Putin really would like to do something else. I think when we set that up, when we do, I think it's going to be when, not if. I think you're going to see some really positive moves. I know there's over 1,000 prisoners, and I know they're going to release them. Maybe they're going to release them very soon, like immediately, which I think is great. But we're going to set that up today after this meeting. So very good and great remarks. I appreciate it. Mark, as head of NATO, maybe you could say a few words, please.
Yes, I will be very brief. I really want to thank you, President of the United States, dear Donald, for the fact that you, as I said before, broke the deadlock basically with President Putin by starting that dialogue. And I think it was in February that you had the first phone call, and from there we are now where we are today. And that is, I think if we play this well, we could end this. And we have to end this. We have to stop the killing. We have to stop the destruction of Ukraine's infrastructure. It is a terrible war. So I'm really excited. And let's make the best out of today and make sure that from today onwards, we get this thing to an end as soon as possible. I really want to thank you for your leadership, what you are doing for Volodymyr, but of course also all the European colleagues. It is really crucial. And the fact that you have said, I'm willing to participate in the security guarantees is a big step. It's really a breakthrough, and it makes all the difference. So also thank you for that.
Well, NATO also has agreed from 2% to 5%, which is something that is a massive amount of money. And it's 2% that wasn't always paid to 5% that is paid. That's a big difference. And so we appreciate that. That was a great move. Thank you very much. Ursula, maybe on behalf of the Commission, you could say a couple of words.
Yes. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here. And it's a very important moment. Indeed, we are here, Europeans, as friends and allies. We had a fantastic NATO summit. Together as the two largest and biggest economies in the world, we had the largest trade deal ever agreed. And now we are here to work together with you on a just and lasting peace for Ukraine. Stop the killing. This is really our common interest, stop the killing. And indeed, it's very good to hear that we're working on the security guarantees, Article 5 lies security guarantees, so important. But I want to thank you also that you mentioned the thousands of Ukrainian children that have been abducted. And as a mother and grandmother, every single child has to go back to its family. This should be one of our main priorities also in these negotiations, to make sure that the children come back to Ukraine, to their families.
Thank you. And we did. I was just thinking we're here for a different reason, but we just a couple of weeks ago made the largest trade deal in history. So that's a big thing, and congratulations. That's great. Thank you very much, Ursula. Mr. Chancellor from Germany, a very great leader.
Mr. President,
Please.
dear Donald, many thanks for having us today. I think this is extremely helpful that we are meeting and hearing that the two of you are having such a good meeting today here in Washington. The next steps ahead are the more complicated ones now. The path is open. You opened it last Friday. But now the way is open for complicated negotiations. And to be honest, we all would like to see a ceasefire, the latest from the next meeting on. I can't imagine that the next meeting would take place without a ceasefire. So let's work on that, and let's try to put pressure on Russia, because the credibility of these efforts we are undertaking today are depending on at least a ceasefire from the beginning of the serious negotiations from next step on. So I would like to emphasize this aspect and would like to see a ceasefire from the next meeting, which should be a trilateral meeting wherever it takes place.
Well, we're going to let the president go over and talk to the president, and we'll see how that works out, and if we can do that. I will say, and again I say it, in the 6 wars that I've settled, I haven't had a ceasefire. We just got into negotiations, and one of the wars was, as you know, in the Congo was 31 years long. Another one that we'll see how that works out, and if we can do that. I will say, and again I say it, in the 6 wars that I've settled, I haven't had a ceasefire. We just got into negotiations, and one of the wars was, as you know, in the Congo was 31 years long. Another one that we settled last week with 2 great countries was 35 years going on, and we had no ceasefire. So if we can do the ceasefire, great. And if we don't do a ceasefire, because many other points were given to us, many points were given to us, great points. Please, Georgia, go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, Donald, Mr. President, for hosting us today in this important meeting. And I think it is an important day, a new phase, after 3 years and a half that we didn't see any kind of sign from the Russian side that there was a willing for dialogue. So something is changing, something has changed, thanks to you. Thanks also to the stalling in the battlefield, which was achieved with the bravery of Ukrainians and with the unity that we all provided to Ukraine. And the reason why I mention it is that we also have to remind that if we want to reach peace and if we want to guarantee justice, we have to do it united. So that's why it's a very good day, the one we are in. You can obviously count on Italy as it was from the beginning. We are on the side of Ukraine, and we do absolutely support your efforts towards peace. We will talk about many important topics. The first one is security guarantees, how to be sure that it won't happen again, which is the precondition of every kind of peace. I'm happy that we will discuss about that. I'm happy that we will begin from a proposal, which is the, let's say, Article 5 model, which was Italian at the beginning. So we are always ready to bring our proposals for peace, for dialogue. It's something we have to build together to guarantee peace and to defend the security of our nation. So thank you, Mr. President, for hosting us.
Thank you very much. Emmanuel?
Thank you, Mr. President, for organizing this meeting and for your commitment. And everything was said, but I just have to say here, everybody around this table is in favor of peace. And we work very hard, and we've worked very hard during the past few years to have a peace which is a robust and long-standing peace. This is why the idea of a trilateral meeting is very important, because this is the only way to fix it. And by the way, I think as a follow-up, we would need probably a quadrilateral meeting, because when we speak about security guarantees, we speak about the whole security of the European continent. And this is why we are all united here with Ukraine on this matter. In order to organize such a trilateral meeting, your idea to ask for a truce or a ceasefire, at least to stop the killings, as we discussed, is a necessity. And we all support this idea. And in order to have such a long-standing peace for Ukraine and for the whole continent, we do need these security guarantees. And the first one is clearly a credible Ukrainian army for the years and decades to come. And the second one is our own commitment, all of us. And we worked very hard during the past few months among the coalition of the willings, with the support of NATO, to build the different pillars of security guarantees and our commitments. And you can be sure that the Europeans are very lucid about the fact that they have their fair share in these security guarantees for Ukraine, but their own security is clearly at stake in this situation. So you can count on us, as we can count on you, in order to deliver this robust peace for both Ukraine and Europe.
Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you for hosting us here. Can I start where Emmanuel started, which is we all want peace. The war in Ukraine has had a huge impact, particularly on the Ukrainians who've borne the brunt of it, but it's also had an impact on Europe and on the United Kingdom. There's not a family or community that hasn't been affected. And when we talk about security, we're talking about the security not just of Ukraine, we're talking about the security of Europe and the United Kingdom as well, which is why this is such an important issue. I think this is such an important meeting. As a group, I think we've had a discussion on the phone a number of times, Mr. President, but be able now to be around the table to take it forward. And I really feel that we can, I think, with the right approach this afternoon, make real progress, particularly on the security guarantees, and your indication of security guarantees, of some sort of Article 5 style guarantees, fits with what we've been doing with the Coalition of the Willing, which we started some months ago, bringing countries together and showing that we were prepared to step up to the plate when it came to security. With you coming alongside, the US alongside what we've already developed, I think we could take a really important step forward today. A historic step, actually, could come out of this meeting in terms of security for Ukraine and security in Europe. I also feel that we can make real progress towards a just and lasting outcome. Obviously, that has to involve Ukraine, and a trilateral meeting seems the sensible next step. So thank you for being prepared to take that forward, because I think if we can ensure that that is the progress out of this meeting, both security guarantees and some sort of progress on trilateral meeting of some sort to bring some of the difficult issues to a head, then I think today will be seen as a very important day in recent years in relation to a conflict which has gone on for 3 and a bit years, and so far nobody's been able to bring it to this point. So I thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much. And, you know, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800, 1799, to be almost exact. But this is the first where we've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations. And by the way, Alex, I'd like you to say a couple of words, too. You're a young, powerful man. Before I finish up, I want you to say a couple of words. Go ahead.
I'll take the notion of youth back to my wife and try to convince her. Thank you very much, Mr. President. I think in the past 2 weeks we've probably had more progress in ending this war than we have in the past 3.5 years. And I think the fact that we're around this table today is very much symbolic in the sense that it's Team Europe and Team United States helping Ukraine. And the progress that we're looking out of this meeting is about the security guarantees, which are a big part of this. And then, of course, moving towards a process with a trilateral meeting with you and President Putin and President Zelenskiy. Some of the international media might wonder, why is the President of Finland here? I think the reason is probably that we might come from a small country, but we have a long border with Russia, over 800 miles. And we, of course, have our own historical experience with Russia from World War II, the Winter War and the War of Continuation. And if I look at the silver lining of where we stand right now, we found a solution in 1944, and I'm sure that we'll be able to find a solution in 2025 to end Russia's war of aggression and find and get a lasting and just peace. The situation is very difficult, but that's why we're here.
Thank you, Alex, very much. Good job. So we're going to be meeting for a while, and we're going to discuss some of the issues. And I don't think there's any issue that's overly complex. It's at a point now where people want to do things. I really do believe. I've known him for a long time. I've always had a great relationship with him. I think that President Putin wants to find an answer too. And we'll see. And in a certain period of time, not very far from now, a week or 2 weeks, we're going to know whether or not we're going to solve this, or is this horrible fighting going to continue? We'll do our best to get it ended. And I believe you have two willing parties, and usually that's good news, but two willing parties that want to make a deal. And we'll journey together, and we'll go over, and we'll see if it can be done. And it's possible it might not be able to be done. On the other hand, it's possible it will, and we're going to save thousands and thousands of lives a week. And so it's something we really have to do. And, or at least we have to give it our best. It's all you can do. You can give it your best. But I think we may have a very good outcome. So I want to thank you all, and the media, I want to thank you. We're going to be staying here for a little while. Then we're going to walk over to the Oval Office, and we're going to have another little discussion about similar matters. And then they're going to go home to their great countries and report. And I'm going to remain here and work, and you're going to go and work. We're all going to be working. We may be in a different location, but that's what we know how to do is work. But I want to thank the media. Has been actually very fair, generally speaking, very fair. I think it's important that they're fair because this is a very important subject. We have to get it ended, and so that's all we ask for is fairness with the media. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I did already.
I don't know. Oh yeah. You want a vertical or horizontal? He knows what he's doing. I think he got it. If you want vertical, then this is I don't know. If I had to guess.
other side.
It's okay. I won 6 million. I won 6 million to 2. Those 2 are no longer here. Yeah, out. We won again. It's good.
Porta chiaro, voi.
Give it a good yank, Dan.
God bless you. Look the least bit crazy.
We're talking about vacation, right? Want to go to Paphos? Okay. For planning. One of these days we're going to see there's somebody else in the house. Like, here's a pet. That guy lives in the basement now. That's upstairs. There's a place in there. Letting it
siamo addirittura d'arrivo, buonasera, in questa lunga giornata, in questo multilaterale. Rubio aveva parlato ieri di una possibilità di 6-7 ore, ma considerando i toni, i temi, considerando anche che sembrano stare sulla stessa linea per ora, il fatto che questo summit, questo vertice sulla Casa Bianca, non sia stato un fiasco e Zelensky abbia riconosciuto che si può incontrare una via diplomatica per una pace. Adesso gli elementi punti sono le garanzie di sicurezza e la notizia veramente il fatto che Donald Trump ha aperto la possibilità di inviare anche truppe americane dentro l'Ucraina per garantire un accordo di pace, il mantenimento di questo accordo di pace. Questa è sicuramente una novità rispetto alle sue posizioni precedenti. Allo stesso tempo sembra che molte delle questioni, come la questione dei territori, le garanzie, le sicurezze, si discuterà in multilaterale. Si parlava di venerdì, ma è molto più probabile che una cosa come ha detto Trump avvenga in 1 o 2 settimane.
Well, I haven't done this in a long time. Yeah, the flag guy. Pretty gross. Okay. Oh, he's doing it. Okay. Okay.
Have a live right now, right? Okay. No, no problem.
ABD Başkanı Donald Trump, Alaska. ABD Başkanı Donald Trump, Alaska'da Rusya Devlet Başkanı Vladimir Putin'le görüştükten hemen sonra bu sefer de Washington'da Ukrayna Devlet Başkanı ve Avrupalı liderlerle bir araya geldi. 28 Şubat'ta Trump ve Zelenskiy'nin Oval Ofis'te yaşadığı tarihi tartışmadan sonra planlanan görüşme gerçekleşmemiş. Ukrayna ABD Başkanı Donald Trump, Alaska'da Rusya Devlet Başkanı Vladimir Putin'le görüştükten hemen sonra bu sefer de Washington'da Ukrayna Devlet Başkanı ve Avrupalı liderlerle bir araya geldi. 28 Şubat'ta Trump ve Zelenskiy'nin Oval Ofis'te yaşadığı tarihi tartışma sonrası planlanan görüşme gerçekleşmemiş. Ukrayna heyeti Beyaz Saray'dan adeta kovulmuştu. O zamandan beri Washington ilk kez Ukrayna liderini ağırlamış oldu. Aradan geçen 6 ayda Trump, Putin'le bir ateşkes ateşkes anlaşmasının o kadar da kolay olmayacağını görmüş oldu ve dahası Kiev'e ek silah yardımlarında bulunma kararı aldı. Yani bir bakıma Zelenskiy'nin Rusya ile ilgili kuşkularında haklı olduğu da ortaya çıkmış oldu. Trump hala Ukrayna yönetiminin Kırım'ın Rusya tarafından ilhakının kabulü ve NATO'ya üye olmama gibi tavizler vermesi istiyor. ABD Başkanı Donald Trump, Alaska'da Rusya Devlet Başkanı Vladimir Putin'le görüştükten hemen sonra bu sefer de Washington'da Ukrayna Devlet Başkanı ve Avrupa liderlerine ABD Devlet Başkanı Donald Trump, Alaska'da Rusya Devlet Başkanı Vladimir Putin'le görüştükten hemen sonra bu sefer de Washington'da Ukrayna Devlet Başkanı ve Avrupalı liderlerle bir araya geldi. 28 Şubat'ta Trump ve Zelenskiy Paphos'ta yaşadı. ABD Başkanı Donald Trump, Alaska'da Rusya Devlet Başkanı Vladimir Putin'le görüştükten hemen sonra bu sefer de Washington'da Ukrayna Devlet Başkanı ve Avrupalı liderlerle bir araya geldi. 28 Şubat'ta Trump ve Zelenskiy'in Paphos'ta yaşadığı tarihi tartışmadan sonra planlanan görüşme gerçekleşmemiş, Ukrayna heyeti Beyaz Saray'dan adeta kovulmuştu. O zamandan beri Washington ilk kez Ukrayna liderini ağırlıyor. Aradan geçen 6 ayda Trump, Putin ile bir ateşkes sağlanmasının o kadar da kolay olmadığını gördü. Dahası Kiev'e ek silah yardımlarında bulunma kararı aldı. Yani ilk bakıma Zelenskiy'in Rusya ile ilgili kuşkularında haklı olduğu da ortaya çıkmış oldu. Trump hala Ukrayna yönetiminin Kırım'ın Rusya tarafından ilhakının kabulü ve NATO'ya üye olmama gibi tavizler vermesini istiyor. Zelenskiy ise Putin'e güvenmiyor ve Rusya'nın daha somut güvenceler vermesi gerektiğini düşünüyor. Avrupalı liderler de Zelenskiy'e destek için aynı gün Beyaz Saray'daydı. Başını Almanya, Fransa, İtalya ve İngiltere'nin çektiği Avrupalı liderler Putin'in muhtemel bir ateşkesten zafer taraf edasının çıkmaması gerektiğini altını çiziyor. Dahası konunun doğrudan Avrupa'nın güvenliğini ilgilendirdiğini söylüyorlar. Trump, Zelenskiy ve Avrupalı liderleri farklı kapılardan Beyaz Saray'a aldı. Ve Zelenskiy ile ilk görüşmeyi yalnız olarak Oval Ofis'te yaptı. Trump bu şekilde Putin karşıtı cepheyi ikiye bölerek anlaşma masasına zor koşullar ile gelinmesini, zor koşullar ileri sürülmesini önünü almaya çalıştı. Avrupalı konuklarıyla da ayrıca bir araya gelen ABD Başkanı Trump, Zelenskiy ve Avrupalı liderlerle görüşmenin yolun sonu olmadığını ancak barışa ulaşma ihtimalinin yüksek olduğunu belirtti. Bir ateşkes olursa bu start over because it looks like you guys are in the frame. How many minutes do you have? It's fine. I need 3 minutes. ABD Başkanı Donald Trump, Alaska'da Rus Devlet Başkanı ABD Devlet Başkanı Donald Trump, Alaska'da Rusya Devlet Başkanı Vladimir Putin'le görüştükten hemen sonra bu sefer de Washington'da Ukrayna Devlet Başkanı ve Avrupalı liderlerle bir araya geldi. 28 Şubat'ta Trump ve Zelenskiy'nin Oval Ofis'te yaşadığı tarihi tartışmadan sonra planlanan görüşme gerçekleşmemiş, Ukrayna heyeti Beyaz Saray'dan adeta kovulmuştu. O zamandan beri Washington ilk kez Ukrayna liderini ağırlıyor. Aradan geçen 6 ayda Trump, Putin'le bir ateşkes sağlanmasının o kadar da kolay olmadığını gördü. Dahası Kiev'e ek silah yardımlarında bulunma kararı aldı. Yani bir bakıma Zelenskiy'nin Rusya ile ilgili kuşkularında haklı olduğu da ortaya çıkmış. Trump hala Ukrayna yönetiminin Kırım'ın Rusya tarafından ihlaline kabul ve NATO'ya olmama gibi tavizler vermesini istiyor. Zelenskiy ise Putin'e güvenmiyor ve Rusya'nın daha somut güvenceler vermesi gerektiğini düşünüyor. Avrupalı liderler de Zelenskiy'e destek için aynı gün Beyaz Saray'daydı. Başına Almanya, Fransa, İtalya ve İngiltere'nin çektiği Avrupalı liderler Putin'in muhtemel bir ateşkes Başına Almanya, Fransa, İtalya ve İngiltere'nin çektiği Avrupalı liderler Putin'in muhtemel bir ateşkesten muzaffer taraf iddiasıyla çıkmaması gerektiğini altını çiziyor. Dahası konunun doğrudan Avrupa'nın güvenliğini ilgilendirdiğini söylüyorlar.
wiedzy, jak leżą.
This is the gate Gutierrez
Take a look and see what that's only what I'm for everybody. It's only book holiday travel around. All right, guys, it's clear. All right. Hey, we just let you out.
Dobra, to ja lecę do niego, tu Michał włączę. A Michał ma wiedzieć? Ja dostałem SMS-a, Michała nie ma? Michał. Zgadzasz. Jest włączone, że wkręcam ci wszystko. Używasz tego, prawda? Mogę bo my tam na przykład gdzie ma jakąś just to have a nice picture. And I do my shot here. My equipment is here already.
Okay, most probably.
Exactly. So this is just for good shots. But it's always good to ask, sure. Poland. Michael from Poland. Nice to meet you. It's okay. That's true. Why you wrong? Everything. Polish, yeah? No, Polish is coming 2 weeks. Early 7th. Here for now, so no. I haven't seen it. I know, temporary, because our permanent person of the match at the end is on the
Yeah, I know guy with the mark.
The match is Polish match. No, Marek Mark is from radio. Marek Mark is You have a lot of work. That's a lot.
I'm still
Keep it up.
That's it, right there. She's like, come back to gym class. Because they were little, they were like that big. Yeah.
top story.
Zelenskyy non ha ancora lasciato la Casa Bianca, sono qui in attesa e sarebbe il segnale che il meeting, il summit è terminato. Sopra quanto riguarda il prossimo step, il prossimo passo, difficile capire quando avverrà un bilaterale, perché Trump, quando ha menzionato la questione di una settimana, 2 settimane, parlava proprio della fine della guerra, del cessate della cessazione delle ostilità, quindi non soltanto un bilaterale. Poi è arrivato Emmanuel Macron parlando di un quadrilaterale con gli europei dopo il bilaterale, quindi difficile capire se questo venerdì, come voleva Zelenskyy, come vorrebbe Trump, si avrà il trilaterale oppure bisognerà attendere, perché quando ha detto Trump sarebbe proprio la fine della guerra in una settimana o 2, in particolare un punto, una notizia soprattutto qui per gli americani, il fatto che Trump voglia inviare truppe americane dentro l'Ucraina per garantire la sicurezza di tutti.
I tried halfway. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of ways to happen. There really is. What? So I just get it all. Get it both together. Thanks. If a voluntary go there for 6 hours, if they go there, that's good. Coming out. Like when there's 5 minutes off, came out. But yeah, so come out, have lunch, go back in, and then leave the house. But yeah,
solo c'è il meeting che lascia il meno alla terza. Vai grave, il posto c'è dentro il meeting room, c'è tutto lo spazio di questo mondo. Te lo dico, tanto c'è un computerino lì appoggiato su un desk, il mouse mio, che è una costa lunga, però lo capirai. Adesso piove, quindi, però è tipo un bancone dove appoggiano i giornalisti e i fotografi, e l'ho fatto un po'. Dai, ciao, ciao.
Yes.
Like, what's your 5,000 on top of it? So it's a little under the cover. I think we need a new legal standard. What past that? I think his last limb fell off a while ago.
Już jesteś? Dzięki, że przyszedłeś. 23. Jeżeli kończyłem się, to zastanawiałem się, wiesz co zdjąć, co zostawić. 15 minut, tak? A ty będziesz w stanie mi z tym pomóc?
To zależy, czy tam mam robić live,
a tam jest
teleję na kamerę.
A tam jest o której?
Nie wiem. Nikt się nie kontaktuje, nie wiem.
Nie mam pojęcia.
Jest, nie ma.
Are you taking the power or you tell you what, let me show you where it goes. Okay? I'll show you where it goes. You get to keep it, but let me show you. Okay? Unbelievable. Oh.
Wieszcie.
Tak, no to super. Jak możemy, to super. Ja mam też ten mały parasol, to może jego się lepiej uda przytrzymać. Może to jest dobra... A ty byśmy chwalili sprzęt.
Może dobry, ale gdzie, tu z kamerą mógłbyś go zainstalować, tak?
Nie wiem, będę tu też.
A, tam to było.
Czy może to coś, wiesz, tak jest bardziej potrzebne.
Ale tam nie mam, nie mam takiego, nie mam statywu z fajną, sorry. Tamten co mamy to jest tylko jeden parasol mogę ci wystać, ale tylko w piątek.
Super. No to oczywiście, że tego trzeba teraz sprawić. Parasol po prostu chroniło, bo lepiej smoku zamiast. Bo nie wiesz, co się przedłuży, co się stanie. Nawet takie skóry bez pomocy.
Jestem życzę, bo ważniejszy jest za IQ, bo przyznaję na
można go schować pod to. Gadają tam, nie? Też mi się tak wydaje.
A co, kamerę tu zachowamy?
Tak i będzie.
Pracujemy, zaraz mamy wejść z Michałem właśnie. Z Michałem na zmianę do pierwszej jest antena, do pierwszej nagrane jest antena. Czyli to jest do siódmej, no to zanim jeszcze do dojdzie do samochodu, to jest na dziewiątej. Wszystko się udało, wszystko wyszło, Michał został na tej pozycji, przyjmował office, także nawet dawali z tej naszej kamery obrazki, bo się okazało, że były lepsze. Także no wszystko dobrze, no, wszystko dobrze. Wiesz, trochę przydałby się operator jeszcze dla Michała, bo ja generalnie stałem z Warolką, ale no jest co jest. No. Biegam, teraz z Michałem będę robił następne wejście, no to zrobimy to wejście, tak? Razem. Właśnie musimy się przenieść tam, bo zaczął padać deszcz.
Sean, you want to use my tripod? Not yet, my friend. Sean, you sure you don't want the spot? Yeah, it's a choice location. I know. And I love you as well.
Faster make that. Yeah.
And just so you know, there's every chance it doesn't leave this side. What? Just so you know, there's every chance it doesn't leave this side.
Oh, yeah, man.
Alright, okay. Well, I'm trying to keep updated. Yeah, I know.
Oh, well, take that shit off.
At least half.
Like, put on the Twitter and everything, you know?
It's the BBC.
Eccoci, sì, ma hanno... Mi sentite? Sì. Hanno fatto correre. Bene. Che continua a essere dentro lo studio Vale perché c'è la guardia qui fuori e la guardia è presente ad aprire e chiudere la porta solo quando il Presidente degli Stati Uniti è dentro lo studio Vale, quindi nonostante la press gallery non sappia o non voglia rivelare molti di questi dettagli per quanto riguarda la chiamata con Putin, sappiamo che il capo di Stato americano è ancora dentro lo studio Vale. Dovrebbe essere l'ultimo evento, non sappiamo se poi tornerà a discutere con gli europei, non sappiamo se gli europei sono dentro lo studio Vale o se la chiamata è solo con Putin e Trump. Molta incertezza, ma sappiamo, quello che abbiamo potuto capire qui, è stato un polso parlando con alcuni funzionari, che a breve dovremmo vedere la fine di questo incontro, perlomeno di questa giornata, per poi capire cosa succederà nei prossimi giorni, nelle prossime settimane. Si parlava di un trilaterale già questo venerdì, ma Donald Trump, prima di terminare la sessione aperta alla stampa del multilaterale, aveva menzionato 1 o 2 settimane per raggiungere una fine delle ostilità. un secondo. Eccoci. Pronti? Ci siamo, ci siamo. Sì, voglio leggere quello che sto leggendo ora, questo lo dice il portavoce del presidente Zelensky, quindi cito Sergei Nikiforov. L'incontro alla Casa Bianca tra il presidente e i leader europei è terminato, ma i leader rimarranno alla Casa Bianca per proseguire i negoziati, possibilmente in un formato diverso. Quindi questo lo dice il portavoce del presidente ucraino. Quindi possiamo dire che rimarremo qui ancora per abbastanza. Il programma, ricordiamo, doveva finire alle 16, 16:30 ora locale, sono le 17 quasi 20, quindi le vostre 11:20, la cosa probabilmente andrà avanti per le prossime ore. Posso confermare che Trump è ancora dentro lo studio ovale perché c'è ancora la guardia. In questa chiamata però abbiamo parlato per esempio con il capo della stampa Cheng. Lui non era a conoscenza di questa chiamata perché non era dentro, anche Anna Kelly, un'altra consigliera, non era a conoscenza. Quindi diciamo che una chiamata non è stata organizzata, non era stata preventivata dai funzionari assistenti del presidente Trump. Ciao. Pronto, mi sentite? Sì, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sì, forte e chiaro. Sappiamo che siamo in una nuova fase di questo vertice perché attualmente Zelensky, i leader europei e Trump si trovano dentro lo studio ovale. La von der Leyen sul suo profilo X ha pubblicato un'immagine affermando che si lavora, si va avanti per cercare di raggiungere una pace. Il portavoce di Zelensky ha confermato che la prima fase, quella appunto che era del multilaterale, è terminata. Non sappiamo se la chiamata con Putin sia terminata, ovviamente se siamo in una fase dove sono sia leader che Zelensky, probabilmente siamo in una fase oltre, non sappiamo a che ora finirà questa nuova fase che non era nei programmi e secondo quanto si può percepire qui nella sala stampa ci dovrebbero essere delle frizioni fra le parti ma anche la volontà di trovare un accordo, comunque sia una linea comune anche con i russi e con gli ucraini per poi passare a un nuovo step che sarebbe la unilaterale. Trump ha detto in 1 o 2 settimane per poi raggiungere un accordo di pace definitivo.
Sorry. Trump just true, so I'll read that. But I might need a bit of help. I'll do what I'm quickly find people what they know. But yeah, so. And wait, we're holding off after you? Don't worry about that now. Okay. Right, thank you. Hey, Cam. Just so you know what they want to do on WhatsApp. Saying, can I ask you a favour? I know we're just waiting around. I just tried to go my man. And I know that they're not going to use the first one. No, I will. It's only if I'm going to use the first one. Only just so you know. For a White House told me the White House at this stage, and then they said it's good. So it's unlikely. But I'm going to ask you what I should be like South Africa. That's not work. It's just it's just better now that I know what actually writes. You know, that's what I said. Sorry, give me a second. Found it? Sometimes I'm sure you get a lot. Thanks to send that. That's it. Here's right, sorry, right, keep an eye on the card. He's saying it. He's saying it.
What?
No, it's not. It will be, yes. There's something wrong. Here it comes. Nope, it's gone.
Motorcade's going to the back.
That car was sitting there. I know you were, but
So he picked up, or we know he picked up?
He is. Let's go. The Ukrainian media is leaving the press, so I think we're okay. Thank you for waiting. Thanks so much. We can't. We needed to pre-approve the passport like a day. So let's go home. Thank you. Yeah, it will. I kept it really broad. I said something like the number of European leaders today is telling history.
When I say that it's the other one, I mean too far away. It'll be too random, like
It'll look weird, yeah, it does just still escape. And also, look, thanks to
that's right, you get out of the way.
Okay.
So I'm good to back down, yeah?
Yep, yep.
Oh, do you want to? Oh yeah, you gave it. All good.
Pardon?
All good. You gave me a mic.
Yeah, turn it off too.
Yes, well, thanks.
No worries, thank you. Wait, go back together.
Yeah.
Just maybe back over with Brandon.